Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Chicago Cubs.
On the hill here today, David Peterson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ready to go? Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running. Foul ball there. In the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong under this one. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Goldie getting to start at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two down.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit softly on the ground to third. And that ends the inning. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
The 0-1. That clips the corner. And down on strikes. And one away.
The right fielder.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among The better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Seiya Suzuki, batting with one down, takes a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 2 down.
Batting third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Whoa. That's a ball.
The 2-2 on the way. And that's too high. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Strike. Woo.
Struck him out looking. All set for the start of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. There's a swing and a drive. Into the basket and gone. Home run. He wastes no time on this one, and we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey, one.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Just missed. And that's ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Volpe tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1. On the ground, could be two. There's one. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tied up here in the early going.
Bowling.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Right through there, got it. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball. Ball.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's the automatic. That one finds the zone. Full count now. Stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. And they get the out.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Nico Corno.
Yes.
Jackknifes out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ian Happ up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Horner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Here's a high chopper. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Fouls away the first offering. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at the corners, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Close, but called a ball. Going to count 1-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Now it's the second baseman, James Triantos.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Nope, that's low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Late swing. Fouled off. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Schumann under it. And that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Strike 2. On the ground right side, Triantos. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Ball.
That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. So now back to the top of the order.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to first. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. This one in the air right field. Nice grab on the run. One down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
One now. Popped up. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, number 3.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that one clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Bowling.
The 1-0. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Hey!
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Suzuki takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Ball.
Next
Ball.
pitch
Inside.
misses inside. Ball 2. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the friendly confines. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Carson Kelly.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 1-2. Liner picked on the hop at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
There's the strike. Bush thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And a strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Right down the chute. No balls, 2 strikes.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's a ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Cubs are down quietly. They're down 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Anthony Volpe.
Yes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
That misses. Ball 1. Into center and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And next for New York, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
Jones, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. 1-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
And the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Well struck left field. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from second. The relay throw. And he's there with a double.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson gives way, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Antoine Kelly.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Jake Woodford, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Great deception with the changeup there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
That's to third. Bregman to first. And that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Gansby Swanson.
Ball.
The Cubs trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So up next for Chicago, James Triantos. And a foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes the 0-1. That's out to center field. Schumann should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder,
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit.
Suzuki.
Nope. Ball one. Hup.
Way out front for strike 2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 down.
Nope.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill getting cranked up as well. That one a little bit high. Ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Cubs.
So digging in, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Swing and a foul out of play. 0-1. Squirts away a little bit, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Clips the corner, now 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tie it up. It's 4-4.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Tied at 4. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered in this game. Fastball is outside. Line drive, speared at first. Bush takes it to the bag, got him.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That one almost got him. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Antoine Kelly departs. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Tyler Ferguson on the pitch here.
Ferguson.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. He was late there. Strike one. One. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One-two now. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. All even now at 4 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
Now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Cheville.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Leading off for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
That's the ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hedrick getting loose as well. And that is out of play.
Ball 2.
The 2-1 is high. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And here's a slow roller. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. that's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Happ up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Sliced hard but foul. The Cubbies with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. And Ian swings through it. Got him looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Sets him down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Wrigley Field, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Tied at 4. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Inside, almost got him. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Caballero in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Ball two.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1. Ground ball left side, could be two. Good feed, that's one. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Stepping in, James Triantos.
Triantos.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. That one missed. Here's a 2-0. Fouled off left side. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Right through there for a strike. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Take your base.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder,
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. First pitch swinging.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed. Alex Bregman on deck for the Cubs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that misses. 2-1. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, Caballero over to Jazz. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trent Thornton, 32nd appearance. Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Jacob Webb, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Tied at 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
In there for strike 1. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Rosario.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one missing low.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Late swing fouled off. Three-two now. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Now quick throw to first. Rosario dives back in.
Nope. Ball one.
Rosario on the move.
Nope.
There's a ball.
That's inside.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That one hooked foul. Man on second, two down. Pitch misses there, and now 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch, and ball four, two aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Rollison.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Fernando Cruz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Kelly.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Swings over the top of that one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air. Goldie in position. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And now it's 3-2. Nico Hoerner waiting to hit for the Cubs. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
So here's Hoerner now. 1 for 3. In the dirt. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering upstairs. Ian Happ in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Three-two. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Fernando Cruz will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Brent
Yankees.
Hedrick gets
Number
handed the rock out of the
47,
pen.
Brent.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Half lays off.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. See you later. They go back to back and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down, and next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson.
Oh.
The 1-0.
Huh.
Swings and misses, and that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. Through 8 full, Cubs lead it 6-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for
Back
the Cubs.
now, and on the
Number
mound, the
71,
closer, Jacob Webb.
Jacob.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's the ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That one's in there, 0-1. That's a strike. The Cubs trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Popped in the air, left field. Hack settles under this one, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
So last chance for the Yankees. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one hammered but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field, and that drops foul. The Yankees down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Chicago Cubs.
And on the hill for the Cubs, David Peterson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
About to get started here, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 30, Max Schumann.
And we're underway from Wrigley Field. A little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Peterson, a 6'6" southpaw, 240 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Bunting for a hit. Bregman on to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Comes up empty. Just underway here from Wrigley. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
That's the ball.
Got him. 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Right, one.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
Rosario runs. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Up the middle. In time to Bush. And that's the inning. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Crow Armstrong aboard here at first with nobody out. That's down and in. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. first and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Bounce to third. Rosario. They get the tag on him. A sensational double play.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. The 1-2. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the friendly confines. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That catches the corner.
Well,
goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball.
Gets under it and pops it up. Bush under this one. 2 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Spencer Jones. First pitch misses. And another ball. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at Wrigley Field, and now the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And a foul ball. 0-1 now.
Nope, outside. Ball.
In the air, left field. Jones under it. And there's 1 away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Nika Corner.
Comes up empty.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Maximus notches the K.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One and 2 here. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up the middle, Chisholm. The throw to first, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. New inning getting started. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. That one the other way. And a quick out, number one.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Hard hit to third. The throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Max Schumann digs in now. He's 0 for 1. A little bit
That's
low.
a ball.
And that's ball one. Top of the third, no score.
Ball.
Strike on the outside corner. And it's 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. Dansby Swanson now at the plate.
Swanson.
Max Fried will go to work.
Ball.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jay Trianto.
That one fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. Owen Chu now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him. Good start for Max Fried.
The center fielder.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors. Crow Armstrong in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball.
PCA's mother, Ashley Crow, starred as the mom in the 1994 baseball movie Little Big League. And now, Boog, her son is playing in the majors.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Still no score. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
It's not much of a surprise, but Stanton's homered in every active ballpark in the majors, Boog. Every single one. He even has a homer at the Field of Dreams. We're not sure if he's AI or human.
Ground ball up the middle. Triantos on to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
And what's not to love about playing in Southern California? Freeman grew up less than 40 miles from Dodger Stadium, so you know he has some friends and family in the house for this one.
Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Suzuki settles underneath it, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the 4th. No score. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay. You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Next to hit, Carson Kelly. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a little high. Ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This to third, Rosario. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Cubs get one on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Out towards right center field. Suzuki on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer.
Now here is Spencer Jones. Flied to right his first time. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Inside. And the count is 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here's a 1-1. Step off, throw to first. Jones dives back in safely. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one fouled off. 2-2. To the right side. Flips it. There's one. Double play.
Yep, he's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Nico Hoerner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Set down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Swanson digs in. Ball one there. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Dansby Swanson hits one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now a blooper back behind short. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
Next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4.
So the lineup flips over. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. A strikeout and a walk.
Nope, that's low. Strike, woo!
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez settles under it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next,
Leading off
Jose
for the
Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Max Schumann.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike two. The Cubbies leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hard hit left side. Swanson fires over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Yanks held in check. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, now the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough also getting ready. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two. And a good eye there. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, number 3.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the
A new pitcher in the game, Angel Chiville.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1.
Ball two.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Suzuki gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he gets Bregman. And there's one away.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson.
Now the Cubs' four-hole hitter, Carson Kelly. He's grounded out a couple of times. Fastball for a strike. Quick toss to first. Suzuki back on a dive. The 0-1 runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Now he launches a throw over his head.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
Out to center. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 4-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 2.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2.
Oh.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Schumann coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 1. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of inning number 7, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
He's got it. 1 down.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Dominguez.
In there at the knees. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 down, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second.
Ball, slow.
On a strike. The pitch. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Volpe wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Late swing fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And that's way high. 3-2 now. Jones waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Digging in, Spencer Jones. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. stays alive. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul.
Whoa.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ball. High.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Nope. Ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
1 out, runner at second. James Triantos, the next to hit. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swanson leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swings through that.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Now he breaks his bat. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Suzuki in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trent Thornton.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit.
Ali Sanchez.
No, that's a ball.
And that is out of play.
Ball.
Two now. And down on strikes he goes, and there's one down. Sliced hard but foul. The Cubs leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Oh.
That
Ball
misses the
inside.
zone. Full count now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. There's a line drive to left field. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Happ fires it in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's the ball.
Man at second. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering misses, and it's a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Trent Thornton is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Jacob Webb.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Off the plate inside, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. On to the bottom of the 8th. Down the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Whoop.
The 0-2. And that one moves his feet. Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Check swing, he held up. Ball one.
No.
Right side, and that's just foul. The 2-1. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw.
Up next for the Cubs.
Well, you can't give him two errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Kelly, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
0-2 now. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
Warner.
Pitching change coming. Tim Hill out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Foul ball there. That's to third. Got him on the off-balance throw. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1 left for the Cubs as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the 9th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one found hard the other way. And a 1-1. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. On his way over, one up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
The Cubbies trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one drifts inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-1 the final here today. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, the lefty, David Peterson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway. Peterson, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
Ball 2.
And it's even up. Stays alive. 2-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was
all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup, we could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Ahmed Rosario, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two on, 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And there's a ball.
Outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That is it. The second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Two on, 2 outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the ground at first, and that's a foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A massive home run. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
it's fouled away. That one misses. Ball 2. Got him swinging. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do you look for here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Seiya Suzuki, batting with one down, takes a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. That misses, and it's 3-2. That one ripped right center field. Could be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Suzuki, the runner at second with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that's way high. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and he popped it up. Rosario. That is the inning. Cubs leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Wrigley Field, second inning set to go. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Triantos. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 8, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Foul ball. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now all even up. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
I'll just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. There's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
No.
And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Nico Corner.
That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
In half up to hit. Pickoff throw. Corner back in on a dive. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Schumann moving under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Gansby Swanson.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Gets him to chase after that one. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. What a play. Inning over. One left for the Cubs. They trail it here 3-0. On to the third inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Max Schumann. Fastball for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Nope, that's off the plate. Nope, that's away.
That one misses. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. That clips the corner. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one missed. Ground ball right side. Triantos whips it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Yankees 3 and the Cubs nothing. Here at Wrigley Field, leading off, James Triantos.
Triantos.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Man at second. In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's 3-1.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Doubled in his first AB. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Pitch misses. 3-1. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Just caught in the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just misses there. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alan Bregman.
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's the third. Rosario. Over to Jazz. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. He's 0 for 1.
Carson Kelly.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 2. Back here at the friendly confines. Start of the 4th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Hard on the ground to first. Bush steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
13, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the ground. Slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the
Up
4th.
next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
That's out the corner.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. So the Yanks go in order, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Michael Busch digs in now. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Strike. Woo.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. High in the air, out to right. Dominguez drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Nico Corner.
No, that's a ball.
The Yankees up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now here is Ian Happ. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. That one way inside.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. And a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches. He earned that walk.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball two.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And the inning is over. Cubs leave one. They're down 3-2. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Antoine Kelly, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Woodford, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one's spoiled, and they count now 2-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Strike. Woo.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Yanks held in check, but they still lead at 3-2. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping in, James Triantos.
Triantos.
side. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The Yanks leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now fly ball to right center. Schumann flying after this one. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel Chivy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill warming up as well. Late swing, fouled off. And now it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. Back even. It's 3-3.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Bregman.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And a strike. This one in the air. Goldie settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at the friendly confines. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Antoine Kelly. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Max Schumann now at the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that one hit to first. Bush takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the
Up
sixth.
next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball, hot.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. And a 2-1 on the way. That one ripped right center field. And it's into the gap. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That one ripped, but foul. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. In time to Bush. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
That's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jake Woodford, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Thielbar also throwing. Two down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him. That's the third out. Two-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Chiville.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Kelly.
Good at bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Hit on the ground to short. Over to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Designated hitter.
Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 2.
Horner.
Out towards right center field. Dominguez gets under it, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Woodford.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fouled off. He was late. Oh and 2 now. In the air, right field. Suzuki takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Jones not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ali Sanchez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Huh.
Woodford, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side, Triantos gets it to first. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees, and it remains 5-3. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, Ian Happ.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging. One gone here. A big
7.
first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Cubs down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Popped up. Caballero in position. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the second baseman,
James Triantos, the next Cub to hit. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Cubs are down quietly. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. back here at Wrigley Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The 0-1.
Bowling.
And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Yeah! Got him! Nice play.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Jake Woodford won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Tyler Ferguson.
64.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ferguson.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
Two down. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And the 1-0. Goldie off of first with 2 away. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that'll do it. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 3.
Now pitching for the
back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Leading off for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete. Crow Armstrong.
Moving in the bullpen, David Bednar. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. Slap the other way, foul. Oh, and 2 now.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
For the Cubs, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
And a foul ball. The Yankees up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
1 down. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one.
No, that's a
Part
ball.
of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one to first, and he can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Kelly.
Fouled off left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ball.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. 2nd home run of the inning for them. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 6-5.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Schumann under it. Brings it in. And that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs through 8 full. The Cubs lead this one 6-5. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jacob Webb.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the 0-1. That's down and in. Popped up left side. Swanson makes the call and the grab.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Nope, that's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside with a breaking ball.
That's a really good take.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The Cubbies trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Hard hit right side. Bush takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So they're down to their final out. And stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones. Trying to deliver as the hero. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Swanson under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starter, David Peterson. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Coming up on the first pitch, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway here this afternoon. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Softly hit to third. Bregman tosses to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Rosario in his 9th season, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-0. On the ground, right side, Triantos. Fires over to first. 3rd out. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And our pitcher in this game, Max Fried. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late on that fastball.
Nope, that's high.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's hard hit on the line. Schumann on the move. Hauls it in, one away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Foul ball there. Fried, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's Alex Bregman.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
And the 0-1.
Well,
so what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Outside.
Nope,
and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The next pitch misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. We played an inning. No score. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. That one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Out towards right center field. Triantos has a beat on it, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
In now is the Yankees DH, Anthony Volpe. Peterson checks over to first, and he's back. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right through there for a strike. second inning here. No score. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Chisholm at first, one gone. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two on the way. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong should have this one. Brings it in.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 0-2.
No.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
In the dirt. Step off throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now two aboard.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 39, Ali.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
That's the ball.
Two on, two outs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Nico Horner. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That misses, and that's ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2-1 now.
Hey!
That one missing inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Got him. One out.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
First pitch just misses.
Yes!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-2. Well, that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
All over that one right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Now at 0-2 from Fried.
Oh.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
The 1-0. To third, Rosario. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. Strike one. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 of them left the yard. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at the friendly confines. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball.
That clips the zone. And the count 1-2.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box. Grounded out his first time up.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping in, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is down low.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one off the mark, and now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One down.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Kelly.
2 outs, base is empty. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They're up 2-0. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2. Up the middle, Swanson. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's the strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Base hit center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Step off, throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Swing and a foul straight back. Left field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
digging in, Michael
Cubs,
Busch.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball.
Misses the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Nico Horner.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Zips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian.
2 down, base is empty. Ian Happ up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Ball.
Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Maximus notches the K. And the Cubs are down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready now for the 5th inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Suzuki gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ali Sanchez.
Tap foul at the plate. The Cubs leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 1.
Broken bat, roller to first.
Oh,
And that's
oh.
just foul. The 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next
Nice
for the
line
Yankees,
drive to the pull
the
side
shortstop,
right there, but he didn't
Jose
spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Bad one.
Man at first, one away. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Over to Swanson. He turns it over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Oh.
Caballero, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, right side. In time to Bush, and that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Here at Wrigley Field, and now it's Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. Strikeout number 8. Triantos wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Out to short. Caballero throws to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's one of the best players in the game. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
On the corner for a strike. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Angel Chavez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Step off throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Goldie in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Off the plate inside, 3 balls, no strikes.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The Cubbies trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one 95 to finish him off.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that drops in for a strike. Rosario on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's a 1-run game. So 2 down at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And takes low for ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That misses the zone. And the count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cubs 2 and the Yankees 1. And foul ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Take your base.
Kelly in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Goldie tossed to second, and 2. What a play. On a line, should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So here's Horner now.
Whoa.
And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. So now 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Fouled off down the right side. Ferguson measures 6 feet 4 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Nope, outside.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Schumann at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Now a quick throw to first. Schumann back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there. In the air to left center. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Swanson in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one not close. Ball 1.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That misses, and it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Misses again, 5 in a row. Here's a 1-1. That one in there across the letters. Swanson leads off first with 1 away. The next offering misses, and a full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up.
And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Cubs.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Bregman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
The Cubs trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Called out on strikes. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Suzuki settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The Cubbies up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees 1. Out towards right center field. Schumann under it. 1 away. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 2 down. Corner in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a miss. Oh. And we are underway.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. Fought off foul. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Out number 2. Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Chop back up the middle. Triantos to first, and that is the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. That's outside.
That's away.
And that is ball 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the right fielder, Suzuki.
Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
No,
and you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Payoff pitch.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Kelly.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Oh.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. This one in the air, right field. And he can't make the play. Around second is Bregman. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
No, that's high.
2 outs with a runner at third. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Nico Horner will come up to hit. That one ripped. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yeah.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Way inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Out towards right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
That is it. The second
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Anthony Volpe in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. Man at second. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Ball, low.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that'll do it. So they work around to lead off double. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Stays alive. Chop to the left side. Rosario sends it across to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Ball.
This one in the air. Sanchez moving under this one. 2 down. Crow Armstrong in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hey!
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Alex Bregman. And it skips into dirt.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Fastball almost got him there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We plate 2 full. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees nothing.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
The center fielder, Matt Schumann.
Schumann in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Nico Horner.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
1 at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Happ stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Outside corner for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to inning number 4. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees nothing. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Nope, ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Line drive, base hit right field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swanson. There's one. On to Bush. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Dominguez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball 2.
The Cubs up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing plane.
Runner takes off. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees nothing. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh.
And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That was 98 right on the inside edge into a right-handed batter. There's nothing he could do with that pitch. If he does, it's a broken bat flying through the infield and a ball dribbling as well. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional.
Run around the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
Well, the pressure was on, and he knew he had to have a quick release behind the plate if he was going to have any chance of catching him at second. He's got great speed, and in this case, it resulted in moving up 2 bases. That's what happens when you aren't able to get your feet under you and square up to second properly.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees nothing. To the right side. Bush steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Flied to right his first time. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. Caballero in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Swanson fires over to first. What a play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's the
Great
ball.
take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Next
That's out
pitch
the corner.
misses outside. And that's ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 5th. Up the middle, Triantos. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 2. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. On the ground.
No,
and
that's foul.
Ball.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Bush in the box again. Takes a strike. Bregman over at first with 1 away. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 down. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Ian Happ up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're through 5. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-2 now. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout. Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That one fouled hard the other way. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Down the line, it's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. That one pushed foul. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Swanson. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3.
Nope, ball 1. Nope, that's inside.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez drifts towards it, and there are 2 outs. Crow Armstrong in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fastball is outside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That's the ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. That's ripped into the outfield. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Happ fires it in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. One out, runner at second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out, a runner at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Suzuki on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong under it, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3.
No.
Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Oh.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one catches the corner for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. Kelly in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Outside corner, got him looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The first baseman, Michael
Bush in the box now. Take strike 1. Suzuki at second with 2 down. In the dirt, throw into third, tag, save.
No,
he's into third on a wild pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. Rosario moving under it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Thornton, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Here's a 1-1. What a stop to first, and they get the out. Foul ball there. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here is Jason Dominguez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That's in there. And a curveball is just outside. That one fouled off.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Second baseman, John Jr.
On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And that one upstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Carrying well. Reaching for it and brings it in. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 4. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Yarborough, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
Yes.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt.
Ball, inside.
Step off, throw to first. Tag, and they got him. Horner picked off.
He must have been looking for something else, because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's a ball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, it's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. 1 out. Runner at second. Max Schumann will hit next. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. That just misses. Ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second. And that is out of play. One, two now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Man on second, two down. And the count 1-2. Webb is just one strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.